right, hello, folks. Okay, let's see. Apparently, it says. Okay, I want to double check, make sure everything is good. Okay, all right. I think Instagram is live now. Yep. Okay, okay. Yeah, and I got a notification for it. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. Nice. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome for joining us today. I have a lot of things in the background now. Oi, oi, oi. Let me silence that shit. But today we are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I am on multiple platforms today. My ADHD is stretching thin now, but I believe. I do indeed believe. Ugh, gotta do some fixing in the background. So sit tight, enjoy as I fix everything. Some reason. YouTube is being a little bitch. Vampire. The Masquerade. Bloodlines 2. Okay, there we go. That's looking good. They're looking good there. And lastly, looking good here and multi-chat. So I'm well aware of what's going on. Alrighty. Here we go. So last that we left off. Sorry, I have so many things going on now. Ha! Okay, as I was saying, last that we left off, we were playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. We are currently still playing it. And we're gonna keep playing it. Okay. So here we go. I am happy with how this is looking. Everything is looking fantastical. Fantastical. Tistical. Instagram, why are you limiting my shit to 30 FPS? So garbage. Whatever. Alright, here we fucking go. Just enjoying that atmosphere. You enjoying that atmosphere? Oh, hey, by the way, nice. Hmm, nice. By the way, oh, it's delivered? Alright, go grab it. Make sure you show it to me. Yeah, you can show it to chat. You're also a moderator now. You can ban people if you want. So yes, I have a new mod. She is my Discord kitten. Oh, it hurt. It hurt. No, she's my girlfriend. All jokes aside, that did hurt. Emotionally, physically, metaphysically. My headphones are gonna die. I need to plug them in. Alrighty, so this is day 2 of streaming Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Here we go. So last we left off, we just beat Yazbel in Atrium. Now we're gonna do some of these side quests, and then we're gonna do the rest. Because the way this game is that it goes by nights, just like the last Vampire the Masquerade. It goes by nights. So this is technically like night 2 of the game. So we are now the sheriff. Yee hee ha. E to the ha to the ha to the he.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
I do not count as intimate. What do you need?
Are we not intimate?
Don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me.
Zesty.
This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
So yeah. So okay, savant bookkeeper, get to the point, explain whose idea was that?
Who did this? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time. See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quartz secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your work buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
was that? Oh, it's her motherboard. She got a new motherboard. She's building a new PC. Well, she's gonna use her old case, but she's gonna build it. So it's gonna be as powerful. Actually, it's gonna be almost as powerful, if not more powerful, than my PC. Because she got the 5080. So I can't wait until she has it built. She's planning on getting it, having it built by next week, probably. Okay, 1 second. Back into Stream Manager. So, yeesh. Hello. My backwards walking skinwalker. You know, the shit you do, if you were a skinwalker, I wouldn't know. I would just be like, oh, that's my girlfriend. He's like, yeah, but she's walking backwards. I'm like, yeah, but she's my girlfriend. Mm, it's like, yeah, but isn't that weird? It's like, no, she does that all the time. It's like, that's skinwalker activities. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, you're my quality control. I know. Oh, you could go on Twitch. You could. Oh. Ah! Multitasking. I mean, hey, you do you, my babes. Okay, so as I was saying, sorry, I got distracted, guys. All right, so this is day one, two. This is technically day 3 of the game, and literally day 3 of release. But so yeah, I'm surprised it didn't force me to do an update. I guess Chinese Room is not on their game. Huh, get it? Game? Because it's a video game? Get it? It's a yoke! You sound so uninterested when I said that. Oh, the ear rape of this game. Why does this man moan? I get it, he's old. He's like 600 years old, but still. Does he moan so much?
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff. Jesus Christ!
Let's go. Gotta reload. Here, help me.
So the whole point of the game is you're an old motherfucker and you become sheriff. Yeehaw. You know what's crazy is that if you like do a finishing move or like you're drinking like blood and you're like in combat, you can still you can still receive damage. What? Head? You can still receive dick? Why would I say that? It sounds like something I would say. Wait, to you or about the game? I'm so confused now.
Holy, I don't. That's incredible.
Man, I'm so happy we waited so many years for a bug-free game.
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Isabel overstepped? No.
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff,
Isabel.
I dealt with it.
Isabella.
Huh.
Well, why? Not
Good.
I. Because
Never talked
Different.
to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you follow the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like loyal dogs. Ryong's smart enough to see how useful my talents are, so she pushed me over here. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lu can earn me some fucking respect.
Tell me about your embrace. How
about
did you
your
got to
embrace.
suck?
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building.
Demon was
Dealing
fighting
with him
me.
will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will deal with it. I am not.
All right?
Timefall 2? That's why. But it's a steal, ain't it?
I will
You know, like
speak to
that's
you
a
again.
AAA game that no one plays anymore. I haven't heard of Timefall 2 in so many years. I actually wonder if it's even good. Oh, this is my favorite part. Look at this. Look at this. You see the lag? It's because it's loading the world. Yeah, so like you see how like it's fruition, and it's because it's so it can load the whole world. So that one little thing can't be part of this place. It has to be its own separate thing. Because this is 2013, and the game engine just can't handle it apparently. Oh wait, this is 2025. I'm not a hater. I sound like a hater. I sound like a massive hater. Am I a hater if I'm telling the truth? Alright, KO, keep playing Wrath.
Bad night to our heels.
What kind of moderator are you? You're playing Raft. What happened if one of those undesirables enter chat?
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your
Huh?
actions, and I cannot say I'm surprised. She led
Yeah,
so many
honestly.
astray.
It's... No, that's fine. Tell me more about your shop.
I would know more about your shop. This is an old trade. It is interesting to see it in modern times. Oh, you wouldn't believe what comes through here. The kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts and items they consider magical. Especially that old Tremere Veshtica. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
That is honorable, that is stupid, that is
So
honorable.
you honor the bonds of mortals. You have a lot of integrity. It is important to be honest at all times, even when you're dealing with mortals.
Yeah, that's right, Nico.
How is business? Busier than I would like, unfortunately. This time of year makes the mortals desperate, especially the poor. They wish to buy gifts for their children and feast on more than the tin ham and ramen their budget can afford. It's sad, but I suppose each Christmas means more to you if you can only count on seeing 80 of them.
How do you know
How do you know
patience?
patience? I met them, and then we talked a few times. And? And now we talk a lot. Because they're just over there.
There's some,
Is there someone who needs my attention?
some wrong that needs to
I
be
do have
righted.
something. Caro is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he
Hello,
works hard.
Lufu.
I have the same.
That's how I read your username. Forgive me if I'm wrong.
I look forward to speaking
I
to
just
you
saw
again.
the username Elfu. Lafufu? What is Lafufu? Is it like some fucked up shit that I'm not thinking of? Oh, Labubu? Hey, what the fuck? Okay, so he went in this building that I apparently cannot go in. So I have to go around. Because the game didn't think of it that far ahead. Or they did, and they figured, you know what? No, you have to just figure it out. But what happens if I'm immersive? What happens if I like going through the exact footsteps of the guy, you know? But no. It's on bullshit. This game was delayed like 6-7 years.
Some change? Anyone?
The Daddy Issues podcast. Fleecer, a Fleecer exclusive podcast sponsored by Unhinged. Unhinged. Look at this. Look at this. The Daddy Issues podcast. What, too relatable? for most people. So this guy goes in here, steps out. So he goes into a steakhouse and then leaves. Oh my God, who am I beating up? Why am I beating him up? I mean, I know they deserve it, but why? Because if the assassin clan sends me to assassinate someone, I do it because I know that they're on the righteous path. Oh my God. GG, skill issue. Oh my God.
What I'd give for a bed.
You don't have any skill issues, dear? Did you just got killed by the shark? Oh, you lost all your wood? Don't you hate when you get no wood? Ayo! I did a funny. I
There,
did a
big
funny.
parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
What do you mean, negative balance? I'm gonna rip this thing apart! Get off me!
Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Trying to kill me.
They're crazy!
I'll get you.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
This is my money, so fuck off!
The things I do for suck. A blood. Sucking blood. Blood. Ah. Is that vampire racism? Oh, I feel like an ass.
Night.
I saw them over there! Send backup! Send everyone!
Okay. So. Okay, time to meet Mrs. Thorne. Side quest galore. Don't you just love side questing your vampire adventure? Gas, gas, gas. Come on, come on, come on. Estoy frío. I like how none of that is a vampire masqueration violation. Like, you could drop from the fucking sky like you're a fucking hell diver. No one bats an eye. Get it? Bat. Get it? Get it? It's a funny. It's a funny. I know.
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium. Isabella's so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
Tell me more about your shop.
It's rather charming, isn't it? A safe haven, a place of research, somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
Tell me more about your role here in Seattle.
I am a magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
Your role is important, and if they do
I
embarrass
can
you,
see why your role is an important one.
I'm sure as an elder you can understand. Younger kindred need wisdom, instruction, and careful guidance. The little shits.
no, it's all shits. Damn. Tell
Tell me about your
immortal
mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead. But then, the whole spiritualism thing became fashionable. And skills like mine went from being whispered about to being performed in theaters. Mortals are so fickle.
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu? It is rather unstable, so do be fleet of foot.
Very well.
Be fleet of foot. Be fleet-footed.
I am not yet.
Yes, indeed. So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? It seems to have worked. Consider your thaumaturgy returned.
I would like some more of.
I look for... There was no... Well, bottoms up, I suppose.
Bottoms up.
Well, I hope that jogged your memory a little.
Be well, Miss.
Okay, gender ambiguous individual.
How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long.
I didn't do shit. Where the fuck is this Miss U? Is it, oh. How am I supposed to know that?
Step back!
Miss Yu, I have a package for you.
Oh.
Miss U, you seem very rich in melanin for a very Asian name. But who am I to judge? I am very rich in melanin myself, in consideration of my own ethnic background.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Oh,
Carl's wife is grieving, they tell me. I will send her a letter. It is only fitting that she know the truth.
Is there some...
I need to consult my...
Take care.
Oh, I killed an adulterer. This vampire is very strange to fuck around with mortals. It doesn't seem like something he should be doing, but who am I to talk?
Jesus Christ! Oh, they're around here somewhere. Found you! Fuck me!
Get your ass down there. I like how I make fun of Tali as a zesty vampire. Meanwhile, I'm dressed like I'm dressed. Look at how this man is dressed.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
Gotta get home.
Imagine minding your own business, trying to fix your car, and you just get sucked. Yeah, you get sucked dry. I bet. And then you're just confused and just like disoriented. And it's, you know, it's not really the best day for you. Even though you got sucked instead of, you know, the worst alternative.
Fucking kill him.
Help me out!
What?
Help me!
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
What the fuck? Why are you getting... Stop running. Why are you running? Massive shit talker and then just wants to run away. Okay. I know, right? That is actually kind of crazy when you think about it.
Is it the color? Maybe I can try something else. I should get paid for this. Not harassed by the
So I like how with this, so the clan I'm playing, the Humidor or whatever, They're basically canonically hot vampires. Yeah, like that is the lore. They are hot vampires. They're the Twilight hot vampires. You get the idea. And honestly, I don't get why I get in trouble for sucking anyone off. Like, how is that a vampire like masqueration violation? Like, it should be like, yeah, but like he's just making out with the guy. Like, what's wrong with that? What? No, mortals. You know what I mean.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Any luck finding that leper's haven yet? Don't lie. You and Guttermouth were off getting pizza for about 2 hours.
It get fucked. Real shit-eating rat bastard.
Hey, I'm not the one leaving my post when I'm on a job. Hunter's walking.
All of you. Where's the perspective? We got a real opportunity here.
Sorry, Jay.
The Anarch are coming for you, Leon. Just you wait.
You're fucking dead.
You look.
Someone's gonna have a bad night. Go see what that was.
Love to. Not getting away that easily.
You take a piece. Time to shine.
Got you now. You're mine.
Walk here.
Give you my all. Cammy shit. Dodge this.
You know, I don't know how I feel about this game because I actually have no idea of what I'm doing right now. don't.
Bet it was nothing.
Have fun.
Fuck yeah.
You can run, you can hide, but you can't fucking escape. Shit. Fuck me.
Oh, I need to say that I'm live. No, I forgot. I need to. Second, guys. Forgot to send out the Twitter notifications. Un momento, señores. El Rapido. I am going El Rapido right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a whale? Are you having a whale of a time? Alright. El Groceries will be here in like 10 minutes. No worries. I actually didn't say I put in the order. I'm sorry. I know. I'll do better. Just don't hit me anymore. Honey, you're not gonna beat the allegations.
Yeah! Go on and run!
Tammy asked. God damn it, no! Ready for this?
Oh, that's some bullshit. I don't get to keep that.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check. Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Oh, my nasal passages have been violated. Into the sewers.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet. Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Behind you.
Thank God I have a voice in my head telling me what to do. It does out of context. Even with context, it sounds kind of terrible.
That didn't just happen, right? Change? Anyone? I gotta stop drinking.
What's that?
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat. Ah, Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare, and yet I have never tasted a morsel of her work.
You have some...
Not tonight.
You interest me.
You interest me.
Oh, yeah, you too.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference is in my favor.
You have a pleasant...
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
Sophia's a simp.
You like this place enough to linger. Would it be a surprise if I feel the same?
I'm so glad you like it. I mean, I come here all the time. Mrs. Thorne, she gets tired of me. The cup goes on the coaster, not beside it, and so on. I was waiting for someone, a ghoul, but it seems I've been stood up. Have you seen anyone? They serve a Nosferatu. His name is Willem.
Willem, you say? Consider me intrigued.
You are?
Of course. For what purpose were you hoping to meet this ghoul?
Oh, well... Willem is... a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but... that doesn't mean we can't... you know, be better, or... try, or... Nobody should be alone.
It's noble of you. You're just naming, but why must you do this?
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still. I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
This chick is more more
Willem
into
won't be
ghouls
found
than me.
unless he
Come on,
wants to
man.
be.
I'm the nomad.
I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not... strong.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble. Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to the Sun. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
Closing down a hole in the wall.
I need help! Help me! Let's go!
Here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willem's picked this place to hold up.
Something in the shadows.
Stand here for me.
take a quick break because I gotta pick up the groceries. Oh shit. Let's go. Okay, hello, I am back. Hello. I am somewhat joined by my moderator, my Discord kitten. Hello. Hello, Kevin Marshall. Was it Marshall 00? Here's Palmer. Hello, yours Palmer. Is it going? Going well, going well. How's it going for you? Back from break. Had to put some stuff away. Here we go. That's good. That's good. Everything is bueno. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. Is that better? Yeah, I had the mic away for a second because I had to take it off. All right. So yeah, to founder on the leader, leader. All right. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. Where was I? Okay, I am actually here already. Is it storyline based? Yeah, I would say it is. It is. There's a story to the game. I don't know how much you are aware of the story, but you play as. I watch other play this game, but I really got the chance to try it myself. I download it. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. I mean, it could be buggier, to be honest. But yeah, I would definitely suggest playing if you like vampires, I guess. There's really not much else to say. Um, it is controls are wonky. I had to rebind a few controls. Are you playing PC or PlayStation? No, I'm playing PC. I have a PlayStation, but no, I haven't used it in so long. So my first instinct was to say PlayStation, though. I mean, I there's some moments with the game where I'm like, this feels kind of poorly optimized, and it's like the loading.
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up.
Because like my computer was this AMD Ryzen 7 for the CPU, and My graphics card is the 4080 Super. What was it? Asus? Is it Asus? Yes, Asus. Yeah, I have the graphics setting basically on max. Um, so the graphics and the sounds is really good, but the control is kind of wonky. Not gonna lie, but they did make the game look nice. But like I can see some of the like right here, I can see like the individual light pixels almost. But like I feel like that's gonna be the case all the time with certain games. But I have a hot take. I think this game, if they give it the cyberpunk treatment and they keep like working on it and like patching shit, then I'm sure a lot of people will actually be like, wow, this game is actually really, really good. Right now, it's kind of in this like, eh. They released it. I feel like they probably could have kept working on it, but I don't know how long they're gonna work on the game, like
Oh,
after
this
release.
is about as tidy as my office.
I mean, I hope they don't give up on it. I hope they keep patching it because then the game would actually be really good. Mhm. Something you buy? Oh, health. How much you want to bet these mannequins move after?
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I
Which vacate?
heard it way back.
Yep. Sorry, I get easily distracted.
Oh man, I don't like this.
So Kevin, what's your take? What's your take on the game? So you say you might download it, so you already bought it, I assume, right? Because I had this game pre-ordered from when it was first supposed to come out, like years back.
And there he is.
Okay, Wilhelm. Oh, okay, I know who this Nosferatu is.
Before I could even
Oh, yeah?
finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
So dramatic.
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
There's a pick of guilt.
Where are you trying to hide? Is everything alright? Do you know how powerful I am? Is everything alright?
Is everything all right, Willem?
Why would you even ask me something like that?
Even my heart beat once. Something troubles you, and I would know what it is.
You did say that you would be kind. Why did you have to be kind? Now I have to do what he told me.
I just can't take this character seriously. Like, he's not scary. He literally looks like a total dork.
Well, now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
So no, I don't play COD or. I used to back in the day.
Willow knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
Yeah, I used to play it back in the day, like back with Black Ops 2. I used to play it a lot. Battlefield. I do like Battlefield, but I'm kind of too, I guess, laid back to like competitive shooters.
I fear nothing.
And I feel Battlefield is pretty competitive. Every time I play, I always get like one shot, just one tapped out of nowhere, and it kind of kills it. Yeah. What about you, Kevin? Do you? Is this one multi? No, it's not. I mean, I would love if it was, but it's not. One second. I mean, yeah, it would. Into the timeout square you go, sir. Yeah, no, that'd be so cool, TBH. Yeah, yeah. No, I had to like delete a message from a bot. It would be cool. I know that there was a game that was multiplayer, and what was it? It was like something that people didn't give that much attention, but it's the same IP. It's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. But it was released a few years ago, and honestly, I didn't even hear about it until like a month ago when I started playing. I think it has like the same basics like stuff. It's PvP, so I think it's it's PvP. It's combat. I don't know if they have guns. I think they have guns. Guessing even you're a zombie here. Yeah, vampire. Yeah. Yep. Where did he go? So yeah, you occasionally, that's like the second time playing this game that I saw like a glitch, like someone like halfway through the floor. Oh, and this too. Look at this. Yeah. So occasionally you see random shit like this. It's like whatever. I don't know.
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
Yeah, occasionally you get like, not game breaking, but it's just like, oh, okay, like something kind of spazzed out, but it doesn't really stop you from progressing in the game. Oh, wait a fucking sec. Oh shit! Look at this. Look. Look.
Heavens to Betsy.
Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. The mannequins are attacking us now. I mean, I think it's less creepy than Isabella's level, because you saw a bit of that, right? Oh, you didn't? Alright, so you're in the nightclub, and she uses these people as blood dolls, or blood bags, essentially. And, like, they're just kind of dancing in place. That's so fucking creepy. Oh, yeah? I mean, it didn't scare me too much because I was already expecting that for the longest time. Because I was like, oh, these mannequins are fucking creepy. Like, they're totally gonna move. But, yeah, the Yazabel's level, it had these people who were kind of dancing in place. And, like, they look so soulless. Yeah, I can't blame you. I honestly, if I wasn't like playing it, I'm like just on edge. I'm like, okay, I bet this is gonna do this, because it spices it up, and it just felt like the proper way of doing the level is making the mannequins move. Otherwise, it'd just be boring. I like how it just sounds like he's having a fit. Listen, Nosferatu.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. Yeah, the nomad of all legs. But I did everything you asked for. Just a few more nights, right? Like you said. Okay.
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Sure, you could follow me on Instagram and send me a message if you want, and I could take a look at it.
Yeah, I still think it was best for the both of them. But she's all alone now. Yeah, I still think it was best for the both of them. But she's all alone now. Homesteaders 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. Homesteaders 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. Burning the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise.
Sounds good, Kevin.
Yeah, I still think it...
And make sure if you enjoyed watching me on the
So there's
stream, make sure you
172,
follow.
Camfor's 180, that's all.
Like to see you again. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that.
So there's 172,
Okay, I think I gotta get the gramophones. Hey, I don't remember you there.
She looks... God, Times Square. Still a picture, though. A real classy dame. She is.
I appreciate it, Kevin. Much appreciated.
So there's 172, Camfor's 180.
Jesus fucking Christ. So uncoordinated. She... Oh, there it is.
No use putting it off. I gotta do this. It's the last dance floor of my love. Time to say goodbye.
Hey, just...
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Disable the bomb now. Why will you do this? I can help you. Well, disable the bomb fast. Why do I feel like I could choose not to? I'm trying to be not a dirtbag, so...
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk. Kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
The gardener lied to you. You do not want this, do you? There's still hope for you. What does my training say? How to talk down someone? Who is this? Honestly, they don't really explain who this William guy is. But, okay, he basically is like the knowledge keeper of the local vampire society. And you're trying to, like, essentially get proof that this cult is back, which is called Sabbat. There is still hope for you.
There is hope still for what was promised to you. I have powerful connections and influence. I could help you see your family, if you leave with me.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem? I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do.
A little bit, but he looks so sad too. Oh. Damn, what was the achievement? Escape William's hallucinations and confront him.
I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those
Just a little bit. It's the eyes, his sad eyes.
More without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
Like a baby bat.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
Like Dobby? Kind of, yeah, like a vampiric Dobby.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
How is he still alive? These deaths keep reminding me. These are staged for effect. So you're Fabian now. You're the voice inside of the main character's head, who was a vampire in the past. In case you were unaware, I assume you're aware of that part. These are staged for effect.
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage.
To make us fear, to remind us of something. Hidden cameras.
To make us feel the fear. To get us to panic, overreact, make predictable moves. It's that test, right? Set a house on fire and watch the owner run to the object they find most precious before heading out the window. So what do you find most precious, Chief?
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Anything else? Let's see. How is he still alive? These deaths keep reminding me.
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence? Or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Either not meant for me, maybe I saw something, maybe I did this. Oh my god.
Maybe these memories aren't meant for me. Maybe someone else who was there. Fletcher, Miss Lou, even yourself, I guess. Maybe just now one of us is thinking, oh, goddamn. I was hoping that was gone and forgotten.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble.
The Zest Master.
Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff.
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything. I figured Sophia would be in.
Gotta go back up. Hematology lab.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
We had another
It
killing.
pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so.
I'm not really using Discord that much lately. I'm still working on a few things, but I don't even remember the login off the top of my head. Follow me on Twitter. You can send me a message there. I do check my Twitter a lot. It's the same handle as my stream right now. So same handle. You can send me a message and I'll take a look at it.
This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
Sounds good, Kevin.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will. I knew Sophia liked to set down her thoughts, and this old recorder wasn't tied to any cyberspatial spy system. Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to?
Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two. A little birdie's talked to me about a K-factor, a failed experiment, and a grocery list. What do you need?
How about
the
that
grocery
shopping list?
Sure, I got it here.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1 solution, sterile saline, chlorhexidine. Ensure Piotr has delivery by Friday.
You get that? Sounds like a fun shindig, but I wouldn't drink the punch. Give me the skinny on the failed experiment.
It's a doozy, all right. Here you go.
R02 demonstrates low-level impulse applied to test block 15. Carbon material measured at 1.2N. Compare this to R00 telekinetic baseline, where no distinction was made between materials and was able to induce more than 50N force. It is a result, but not practical in the field.
That get your juices flowing, detective?
I think I fell asleep around the second sentence.
Alright, tell me about the K-factor.
K-factor.
Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K-factor. Interestingly, a kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean anything to you, detective?
Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date.
Well, thanks, little fella. No problem, boss. Always happy to lend an ear.
No
I'll bear
problem,
that in mind.
boss.
Useful little doohickey. Maybe I should get one sometime. if anyone still makes them.
Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so I got Sophia. Probably need to go get blood, and then...
There was a case waiting for me at Pioneer Square.
Okay. Actually, no, I don't need... yeah, I probably do. I just wasted that one for no reason. Just so I could talk to a fucking recorder. What, the shark? Oh, good job.
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tom. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
Oh, so I've been using a DualShock controller. And so you press start and then you press the X button and then it'll track it. But I would suggest trying... Oh, I think they fixed it. They patched it. So remember how I was saying that I couldn't, like, unmark things? Now it's letting me unmark things. So yeah, how do you try? Yeah, so that's how you do it. It was really wonky yesterday. And they must have done something, or maybe just me restarting the game fixed it.
Marigold, my delight. Are you free?
Detective, well, my stars were right. It's been too long.
I partake a little.
Sup from your bounty?
Of course.
Probably,
you're always
honestly.
my favorite.
I didn't check if there was any updates, but I can see it.
I tip my hat to you.
Feed on all humans with phlegmatic blood residents.
I got places to be.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
So that was an achievement because I visited every single one of his blood sources essentially.
There was a case waiting for me.
Okay, so that is not wonky, that's not bugged, that is actually just how he speeds up because he doesn't run. Even though it looks so wonky. Look at this. Doesn't it? But yeah. I do like how it slowly speeds up the longer he's going fast. The music in the background gets a
The
little
address
louder.
I had was in a set of Down at Heel apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings. There was a case waiting for me at Pioneer.
Yeah, that's funny. This is the hideout, the haven for the main character. It's totally not because they're just reusing locations. It's all story related.
Reggie was around here somewhere.
Alright. Let's talk to Reggie first. Oh, wait. Okay. So yeah, before you couldn't remove a way place. It would just stay.
Somewhere. Always worth dropping in for a bite and a chat.
And this at least.
Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for a bite and a chat.
It wouldn't like highlight when you did it. You would just hope it worked. Okay, Reggie, where the fuck are you? Ah, Reggie, my man.
Reginald, my friend. Hope you're not too chilly.
Always gentle, always calm. The world flows like a stream through the forest.
What a wonderful, just
Reggie, old buddy.
interesting,
Anyone
sir.
go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well, I mean, uh,
You okay, Reggie?
I,
This was not normal, even for Reggie.
Think hard. Anyone go into the
Think
apartment?
hard, Reggie. You see anyone at the apartment?
I think well,
Huh. That was even more blank than Reggie usually was.
Okay, he hit a
Good night,
wall.
Reggie.
So which one
Reggie
is it?
was
Is it
never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual. Let's have a peek, shall we?
Why do you never see raccoons anymore? The door, the apartment, the butterflies they flow on. Hi, chai means tea. So what is chai tea?
I need to find something else. Let's see what's going on in here.
No, that's valid. Come on, let him answer that one. I could murder a burger with a knife. There was a.
I know, I saw it. It was. That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Huh. Now that wasn't
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time.
it's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
I could do with a
Might I
drink.
Take a little nip.
All I have, you're most welcome
Where's
to
my
share.
martini, woman? Okay.
I needed that. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
So yeah, as people are watching me playing a game, I'm also watching my girlfriend play a game next to me. Okay. Here we go.
As the world outside quiets down and the darkness comes out to play, better light is here to keep you company all night long. Whether you're winding down from a long day or just beginning your nocturnal adventures,
Is it Dale's place? Oh, it was Dale's place, I bet. I bet. Yeah, but I want to see if there's anything. Sometimes they little secrets or health or whatever. Yep, that was Dale's place. So Dale died.
This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here. Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne.
Oh, I love this. Finally they're gonna interact with this Easter egg. Look, this one.
Kids, though I do hear twins are a real handful.
Ah, it's just a one line. It didn't even address it.
If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes.
At least they had an interaction with the with the Easter egg.
It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. One way or another. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write?
Damn, that's crazy. He basically said he didn't understand Ouija boards, but because what happened if the ghosts never learned to write? Oh wow, that blew your mind? Mind blown?
Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies.
Wait a minute, is this another reference? I just realized this is another reference. So in the first game, there was a sarcophagus that everyone was afraid of, and they were fighting over it because they believed it was like one of the primogenitors or the antediluvian vampires or Cain himself. And if they opened the sarcophagus, it was gonna bring about Gehenna, which is basically vampiric like Ragnarok.
Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market.
Yeah, and it's this coffin. Huh. I like how I just noticed it. Sounds good, Kevin. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. You'll probably be the last person who recently followed. So I'll be. I got a good memory. My girlfriend can attest to that.
Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
Did he put in some special chili pea? Alright, Dale. Oh, look at that.
More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy. Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
How did you die?
Question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
Huh?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
No, she's playing No, she's playing Raph right now, and she's doing a swell job. I don't see any resources around you. What happened to your sail? But why do you have the wind direction? Oh my god. Priorities. So she's playing Raph. The last few times we've played it together, so it's been easier, but she's struggling to prioritize her resources. I mean, she's doing swell. Alright, how was it alchemy trade going?
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alch cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
You're a ghoul who fed you.
Ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
Do you know the killer?
Know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe? I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure, someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
I love Dale. Alright.
I thought I was on the right lines. I figured, yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Let's see.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former.
Hey, buddy, not sure I agree with your philosophy.
Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business.
Estrogen. That's a reference from the first game, because you would find random pills and it would just say estrogen. So that's a reference. Okay.
Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport.
Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going?
And the dead cat just went. Someone forgot to feed you. Who killed Dale? How long you been lying there?
Someone forgot to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. Guess sometimes he let the real world pass him by.
How long you been laying there?
How long you been lying here? That's what I thought. I'm sorry, buddy. He didn't deserve you.
He didn't deserve you? Aw. Who's for you? I'm kind of stumped.
You could tell me what was really going on. Well, yeah. It's obvious when you think about it. Did you see who killed Dale? Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Unless you're me, of course. Thank you, little buddy. Hope you get to dream of mice or other delicacies.
A lot of blood packets. Fingers. Dirty dishes. Alright. Okay, I don't think there's anything else of interest for me here. Yeah.
Not the best conversationalist. Nope, had nothing to say.
Okay.
Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Okay.
Not the best
Dale didn't pay attention to you, so why should I?
Okay.
I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy. If anyone knew about weird chemistry I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy.
I feel like Mrs. Thorne would actually know. But I think they're going to make me check in with both.
All night long, whether you're winding down from a long day.
I know, right? Random cat voices.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas this year again. What could she possibly do to ruin Christmas for you? Like, did she like steal your man last Christmas?
Next time,
visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was.
The Nomad of Constantinople. Looks like Sophia's been doing some research on something called the Nomad. Take a look, might be important to remember later. Just lying vampire knowledge everywhere.
Good
Not a
evening.
care in the world.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room.
Ever heard of Santiago? Seen any murders? Do you know this potion?
Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt's eyes and such, you might recognize it. Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. Yeah, what are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
Okay, you ever heard of Santiago?
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
You seen any murderers around the place at all?
What variety of murderer, young man? Of my precious time? Of the sanctity of a bookstore? Of the English language? I fancy I could put my hand on someone guilty of all three.
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then.
Some glitchiness. Yep, more glitching, I think. Or is it just his memory? You know, it's very convenient. They're probably gonna say, "Oh no, that's on purpose." So what's strange is
Sophia would be in. She kept odd business hours, but then so did I.
I feel like the way they did it is just they sped everything up, like just 5 times speed or some shit. Which I'm pretty sure could be engine braking, depending on the engine. Get fucked with the physics. Yeah. Because something's glitching out. If something's glitching out, then it would just be made worse.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
The dead guy was
Well,
Dale.
I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it. Found it at Dale's.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch.
See you, Kevin. It was a pleasure having you in the chat. I hope for you to join us again sooner than later. Good luck. I'll check out what you send me later. See ya.
See ya, Toots.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, detective.
Yeah, good luck, Kevin. I'll see you, okay? Hopefully the appointment isn't major. Okay, let's see. I go...
Nico knew.
Nico.
You've forgotten about the janitor. Well, you forgot.
How to get home.
I like how there's no traffic in the game. Very realistic. In Seattle, no traffic whatsoever. I mean, I would like understand limited traffic because it's supposed to be like 2 in the morning. But no traffic and there's a shit ton of people out.
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you out on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one.
Take a look at this metal cross. Do you know about any potions?
I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... The Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's been quiet, like the calm before a storm. Although we are already in some sort of storm, no?
I do know what you mean. The impending juggernaut of Christmas?
Perhaps.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Ooh. I want to check up on everything else. Okay. Pistol. Okay, nothing special. Uh, knock knock. Oh, knock knock. Literally, this is the kind of content I pay my internet bills for. Hello, Amila Collins 296. I'm sorry, I'm Frostnova. Sorry, got a little distracted, but not purposely ghosting. I'll be paying attention to both chats from here on out. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. There we go. Be able to give more attention to all the chats. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Just finicking with some things in the background. There we go. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
Okay, burn more shoe leather.
I knew where Tali was hanging out with his ear. Katsumi was at the hole in the wall and might have something to say about alchemy.
Okay, Katsumi first.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe.
Oh, one more guy. Oh, mistletoe. I was like, what is she yapping about?
been a while. What are you doing down here?
I picked up this potion. Sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Hey, I'm looking for a murderer. I'm not trying to drag potion mixers in front of the court.
Oh, hon. Bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
So how's life?
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I had one.
I'm reading out the
Say
game
life is
lines.
like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
I'll head off.
Sure.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
Okay. Seems okay. Here we go. What the? What are those pants? Those don't look like pants. It just looks like an unrendered ass. Look at this. Look. I like how you're not disagreeing. It's just unrendered ass. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hey, got a goop.
Christmas again this year.
There we go. I can monitor everything. Damn, I have so many screens up right now. Just so I could monitor.
I knew
I
when
had
Molly was hanging out.
I had like 2 people on Kick say hi, but I didn't notice. One was just soliciting, but the other one, though, you know, it's just like, hey, I could do artwork for you, and it's like, hey, that's cool and all, but like, that's what ChatGPT is now for. Does that mean? Yeah, but ChatGPT. Now I sound like Boris Johnson who can't pronounce it. But I mean, I don't want to be mean.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
But let's be real. If like, I don't want to be mean, but I'm not streaming to have people come up to me and be like, "Hey, bud, do you want a commission?"
Detective.
Like, no hate.
Well, well,
A
Detective
little hate.
Fabian, as I
No,
don't
no,
live
no
or
hate.
breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
What's up with you and Benny? Seen anything suspicious? I'm looking into
the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement. Memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You must know something about the memory potion.
You're the detective. You tell me.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
What's up with you and
I know
Benny?
you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters.
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
Okay.
Have fun with your...
I didn't see the point. It wasn't... Oh, that would have just... What are you hiding?
Fuck, I'm gorgeous, am I right? This guy's useful, but damn, memory chain, Fabian's so old and still so dense. Come on, big brain, need more thinking space.
It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. Huh. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley.
I like how I clearly didn't pick the serious option, and it gives me the answer.
Back again.
Oh, have fun. Willem.
Fucking snow in Seattle.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan. I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory. Nope. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't. Not the best. I figured. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Oh, is that Fleet Foot?
I didn't. Nope. I had nothing to say.
I just take that potion for nothing? Probably.
Well, yeah, I didn't think that would help.
What? It never showed that he had this power. I was supposed to just assume. So this character explicitly said, huh, so this is what telekinesis is like. Like he never had it before. So I assume he doesn't have access to it.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy.
Are you the murderer?
So, just in case I forget to ask at some other point, are you the murderer?
Murderer? What murderer? Who's being murdered? I don't know about any murders.
Nervous
I know
switch.
you're a nervous Nelly, but all you gotta do is say yes or no. I'll believe you. Probably.
No!
It's fine. Our guy's got a strong head twist action, and it's most likely not kindred from what I've seen, so odds are against it being you. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point.
Come clean, you're using memory potions.
Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
Your drug lord days are over.
Your days as a kingpin of concoctions are over, my friend. Your Gould Dale is dead. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
Well, you couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
Very insulting.
He's weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
Tell me about the victim.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires. You do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
That wasn't a proposal, by the way. In case you thought it was. You know, unless you really want to.
We've got a man in the sweatbox, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
Oh yeah, Isaac. It was Isaac?
It was Isaac.
Have you listened to anything I've said?
Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
Copy that, sir. Tell me about the crime scene
Remind me
again.
about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the Five and Dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening.
Let's see what the little fella had to say. Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, Detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
Why did we pick you up? Tell me about you. Oh, this is Willem before he became a Nosferatu. Or when he first became a Nosferatu.
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, Detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
Huh? It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, I just we talked and then I left.
Do you see anything?
Did you see anything?
No.
Game.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella.
Ham in a steamer? You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella.
Come on, buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I got nothing to say, Detective. Honest.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside.
Tell me what you saw.
The less you tell us, the more I think you're guilty of something.
I'm as much in the dark as you.
He was yanking my chain.
Yanking my chain.
Find a way to figure out what was on his mind.
He was yanking my chain.
I decided to give him a minute, but I knew I
What? No, that's not a yonking joke. It's not a yonking joke.
What are you hiding?
I still taste blood, thick like syrup. So tired, so damn tired. These chairs are so uncomfortable. I'll dance with her again, I promise.
They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha!
Oh, so he
Willem had
just
seen it
became a
coming.
vampire.
It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumbscrews.
I had another thought.
Okay.
You're a vampire.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
Talk fast, buddy. What do you mean? It absolutely is.
Better
Talk fast, buddy.
Fast, buddy. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we.
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering, and I didn't see anything. I swear.
So, Willem became a Nosferatu and wasn't told what becoming a vampire fully entails, so he doesn't realize that he's supposed to end up looking like a Nosferatu. This guy. So he recently became a vampire, but it hasn't done the full transformation just yet. So when he says, your face hasn't done the thing yet, and he's like, what thing? He's like, you'll find out. What does your wife have to say?
Know you've exchanged bodily fluids with a Nosferatu?
No. Yes. She knows that I have to go. But Flora, she understands that it's for work.
That is one understanding woman. I've never met such an understanding woman.
It's the money, for Junior.
A kid, too. I get it, times are tough, but that's one heck of a choice. Mind you, not sure I'd be able to say no to Lou Graham either.
She's been wonderful to me. Wonderful.
Tell me that again
Aww.
once you've smashed all your mirrors.
I know you saw
We
something.
both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills...
I feel bad for this character, Willem, because he became a Nosferatu, and he said the reason is money and for Junior. Yeah. So basically he is just becoming ugly for the sake of his kid. Oh, viciously ugly. Because technically being caught out in public as a Nosferatu is supposed to be a masquerade violation. So you're basically never supposed to be seen by anyone. Yeah. Because you're so hideously ugly. So there we go. So hello once again if you are joining me. Yeah, if you are joining me, hello, welcome. Second fapping about. Wait, that doesn't sound. That sounds sucio. Does it not? I said that sounds sucio. Oh, I just need one more follower for my first goal of 10. I know. Okay. What should we have for dinner tonight? What should we have for dinner tonight?
Kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen.
Woman.
I did that
Woman.
thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty.
What should we
don't
have
it?
for dinner
But
tonight?
I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's, yeah, that's
Decision?
it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
My phone is right there. I keep looking back, expecting my phone back there, but nope. No? Oh. Okay. Her footsteps. In comes this guy. Did you get a look at him? Then what happened? Did you see him?
So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw
I
his
put it in
hands as he just reached out and
I invited you to the group order.
He grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So our man is strong, real strong. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
Guys, please start. Sell your mirrors. Invest. Ice
I'd sell any mirrors. Maybe scour up any other shiny surfaces. Cancel any public appearances. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
It's the NS1.
Realm? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
How did I get here? I tried.
Then I have failed.
Yes, you have.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I didn't tell you.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No. No! Willem would never. He would never.
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... gardener.
You good?
I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
Poor Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
I am mostly back, folks. Sorry, I was busy ordering ramen because that is top priority. Top. Absolute top priority. So, you can't blame me for that because I'm sure most people would agree. Right? All right. Glad everyone agrees. Let's go. So, tell Sophia I'm sorry.
Good move to go see Sophia. She does take it so hard losing a friend. Sophia's still likely working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good with her. She could use that.
Okay. Okay. One second. 1 second. Make sure everything is good. Is everything good? Volume wise? Yep, everything is. Good, good, good. All right. As I was saying. So, Wilhelm is dead. No Wilhelm scream just now. But in the edits, yes.
Hello, Fire.
I'm sorry about Wilhelm.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep. No matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me. And I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
You are not alone. I am here. Oh, Fire.
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening.
Enochian?
At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What did they have? What did they say?
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
Sabbat must be stopped. She was not alone. You think the Sabbat marked me?
The following of the Sabbat is a disease. It will spread. It must be eradicated, utterly. This gardener is part of it, I am sure. And he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just... they are forbidden, such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And
Forbidden
you expect me
knowledge?
to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
Sure, the books. An answer, go get them, and Lou does not think much of you. And this is no trick.
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead to my studies. I will see you there.
She said my love. Did Fire get some? One of the characters said my love. So I'm wondering,
like
did
we're
the
headed to
vampire
the
get some?
glacier, my love.
Oh, Fabian
There's
said
no
that.
shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
So yeah, even Fabian made a remark about that.
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the Rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Someone there?
You should do that. No one saw that.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Not here to reduce this hotel to a pile of smoldering ash as well, are ya?
I wish to know you.
In the biblical sense, Nomad? And maybe. But believe me, you would not be the lion. You'd be the lamb.
I am not yet fully
Let's see what... Let me tell you how this is gonna go. I've made up a vial of my blood. You're gonna drink it. The La Sombra blood will kickstart your memories and restore some of the tricks you've so carelessly forgotten. And you won't tell anyone about this. Understood? Can't believe you...
I'm not.
Let's see.
Pleasure as.
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
No. To my great vexation, no. The dreams grow only stronger. More vivid. Nothing I can't handle.
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla. It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? Surely one from the clan of divas would prefer a picture book.
Why? I gotta lie.
My only thoughts are for you and your predicament.
Always so considerate. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
My thanks.
But of course, the well-being of my staff is important to me.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Oh, you got scared?
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places. In the city of the East. A hand before. A world behind.
Saying the east, the beckoning hand, the black hand?
The hand. The black hand. Do you speak of the Sabbat? The sword of Cain?
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that. Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Into the church we go. Knocked over bottle of wine, candle. And a gun. All right. Ghost Hunter business card. Ghostess with the mostest.uhub.com. Paranormal investigation uhub channel. On the back is a QR code along Hammer Edition. Contact Deets in link. Would love to feature your story. Gas safety inspection form.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Random baby toys. I want to bet it's like a nun who's a vampire.
We should check these crates. Come over here.
Oh, these bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath. Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
I respect the hustle, but I'm not going to humor that. I do respect the hustle. Okay, where was I?
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get him back to Sophia.
Come on out, chicken shit.
You won't find any sanctuary here, Quasimodo.
Kane, grabbed me this night.
I am not your enemy!
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up.
Turn up.
So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
Oh, what a party.
Okay.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het Alanam Estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
I had a cursory glance myself. It is as you thought. They contain ideas restricted by the Camarilla courts. Notions held now only by those of the Sabbat.
So I was right. This will be fascinating. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. First thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lu somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
All right. Storm, meet with Nico.
Well, if it isn't our noble sheriff, what are we up to today? Keeping the peace or blowing up buildings?
You have something for me to do?
Ah, now. I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the crab walk. I'm afraid it's in a dumpster, but I'm sure you can liberate it. Forgive the smell.
Very well. I would like some...
Certainly. Ready for another sip? Drink it before it cools. I wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
I look...
Finally getting somewhere.
Poprash, I hear you're blowing up warehouses now? Are you trying to break the Masquerade, Sheriff?
Is there someone who needs...
There is. This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the papers that condemned her mother to life in a psychiatric hospital. Alicia snorted the remains of the family wealth up her nose.
I will deal with...
I was hoping...
bitch!
Seattle PD, freeze!
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Are they? Well, shit.
No one will believe this.
Jesus Christ! Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Oh, what an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so...
Hey Lily, sorry. It didn't give me the I didn't hear any notifications for when anyone chatted, so but yeah, welcome back to the stream. Apologies for not noticing. I always read the chat when I notice it. When I notice it, because that's not always a guarantee. Um, Honestly, I'm just probably 100% not even paying attention. I know. Speaking of food, yeah, I just got picked up, I think. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry about that. But hey, at least I didn't completely like ignored you. Only took 3 minutes. 3, not 30. No, no, no. I know. I would have felt bad if someone was in chat for 30 minutes, said something, I never responded. I would be like, damn, kind of a dick. Oh, I'm pretty good, Lily. I'm pretty good. No complaints. How about you? How are you today? How was your classes? Let's see.
Memorable.
Pretty much same as last day. Same me, same shit. Consistency is always key. So it's always good. Things stay the same, nothing major. Unless if it's
Killing
good.
out like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
Sometimes new shit is good, but that's good. Yeah, I bet. It's always hard adjusting to shit.
What can I do for you, Sheriff? You really want to know me, Nomad? I could do with relieving stress, and it'd be good to have someone to beat on.
Who knows more than me? Yes. Oh shit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get some pum pum in the game.
Yes.
I hope I don't have to censor this.
Meet me in room 1408 in 10 minutes. Be waiting. On your knees.
On your knees, goddamn.
Let's see you handle this.
Handcuffs. Oh boy.
I am yours to command.
Ah! Ah! I hear whips.
You ain't scared of a thing, are you?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Oh god.
Yeah. One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman.
I know, right?
Upstairs thinks Seattle doesn't need them.
And by upstairs, you mean Lou Graham?
She has the court's best interest in mind.
I will find them.
Oh, the food got delivered. Yeah. Yeah, that was like 15 minutes ago. En la puerta de recepción. Oh, what? My Spanish was not that bad. Bring the food and I'll eat. Okay.
Have a good night.
Kill Henry near the Dutchman. Alright, so Miss Thorne. Okay, so return to Miss Thorne, return to Nico. Okay, off we go. Bye, girlfriend. Yes, I do say shit for the cringe factor alone. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny how they depict the in-game romance as a black screen and just audio. Which I mean, it's pretty good, so you don't have to like hide the screen, but it's very lazy. Because I was ready to like
Hello
black
again,
screen
dear.
that.
I trust you wiped your feet. Ah, by that fine aroma, I assume you have a parcel for me.
Some things do not change over the years. The aroma of seafood in a trash can is one of them.
Try this fine blend.
You have an errand for me, Fleur. I find you fascinating.
I find you fascinating.
Oh, now, dear. You'll turn my head entirely if you keep going on with that sort of nonsense.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight.
So yeah, you could choose
Enjoy
to
your night.
rizz up this old lady if you want to. Oops. Which I mean, canonically, I'm pretty sure you're older than her by centuries. Return to Nico and then kill Henry. So Nico first. Honestly, yeah, it's just not something I've done yet. I should look into emotes, but for the most part, just by having a few viewers here and there. My girlfriend watches me when she's at work and got nothing else to do, just as background noise.
So Alicia's story
But
has
no,
ended in waste and
I
tragedy.
haven't really done them.
Ah well.
I
There
should.
will be another
You're right.
spoiled princess along tomorrow.
I have everything to do it.
Is there someone who needs my
I only have
attention?
9 followers.
I
You're
need
one
to
of them.
consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
So I'm pretty much just gonna. Oh,
It is good to see you again. Be well.
take it. Yes. Yeah. So honestly, it's not even something that really crossed my mind until you mentioning it now. I'm like, yeah, I should do that.
The Anarchs might have a different view of what's happening out there on the
What am I
streets.
doing? Keep forgetting that you actually have to like not do certain things.
No one ever wishes me a happy
But I did get a few masqueration violations, and
No fucking way.
all that happens is that they stake you, and then it's just back to a checkpoint. Ooh, I hear movements. Oh, Max, you're here.
Good to see you, Nomad. Katsumi thought you might come.
Good to see you safe.
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Back at you, Nomad. I'm helping the Anarchs out. Follow your advice.
Hello, Skinwalker girlfriend. You seem more confident. I am happy for you. You seem more confident.
For what it is worth, I am glad you found somewhere.
It's been good. Real good. Thanks. So,
you can make noise.
Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court.
No,
and
not
figured
that
she had
excessive.
something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
To be honest, I like figuring things out for the most part. Like this whole streaming thing, like I'm streaming on multiple platforms right now, juggling several social media platforms, and I like the challenge of figuring it out. But if for whatever reason I can't figure out the emote thing, you are on my list to consult. But I do like the challenge of figuring shit out. How did you find her?
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a
Damn,
helper.
they couldn't write.
Doesn't really matter who you are to her. She just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick. So when she came around
this is
asking people
yours.
to bite her, let's just say we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Yes.
Where can I find her?
Yes.
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
Yeah. No, but this is mine.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
We're massive tortos. Oh, thank you.
Interesting to see Max set up a
Crinkle,
Katsumi.
crinkle, crinkle.
I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope
Sorry.
he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
We got ramen for dinner. Okay. Okay, Silky. Oh, okay. So everything ties back to Silky. So. Whatever you don't drink. You're drinking ginger ale? Okay, I'll take Sprite. Sprite. Thank you for the Sprite. I hear you, Lily, but like I said, I like figuring things out, and it also it builds on skill overall because I also do a lot of editing of videos or like clips and stuff like that. So it is something that I like learning and figuring out because it just improves my skills overall the more I do stuff like that. But I mostly do like um, edits like for TikToks or Reels or um, YouTube Shorts, and then I do edit a little bit of the videos I make. Oh, no worries.
Get away from me. Help!
Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
So yeah, that's one of the powers that you have, and it's called entrancing kiss. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period of time, make them an ally. The weaker the will of the target, the longer they will be entranced. So it is gay to win at that point, and it's totally valid strat. Like I don't know what people are saying. It's valid. I wish there was a quest log instead of like, oh hey, do this, do that. Like, where's the actual quest log? Oh, well.
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Through the back entrance. It's weird as fuck. I know, they could have probably choose a different way of doing it.
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place.
Yeah, this is what I was talking
my
about.
people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have.
Is there any chili
I'm
oil
an old
anywhere or
hand at
nah?
a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need.
Okay, I believe.
You just have to ask.
Oh, that's fine. Sometimes they put it, sometimes they don't. Because I wanted extra chili oil. But no extra chili oil for me. The bottom's wet. Let me just put the trash bag on it. Max sent me.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
And a woman scorn. And all that. No, he said hell has no fury, like a woman scorn line. Where you should go, you shouldn't have let her
So
leave.
you just let her leave? Someone you were tasked with watching?
Look, I ain't no captor. A jailer is as much a prisoner as his prisoner. She wants to leave, she can leave.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her scent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her.
spicy chili oil everywhere. Okay. Are you from Seattle? Tell me about the
Tell me
Dutchman.
about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
He was Dutch. Oh, so you're of that variety.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Tell me about the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
Delicious. From Seattle?
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises. I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs on your chest. You got it? Good stuff. Now get out there and wreak some havoc.
I will see you later.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act a bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced, sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
Indeed.
I will find you.
Who's stupid?
The Camarilla! They're here!
Here! Firing!
The enemy! Firing! Kane's here!
You are good!
Take this!
Come on.
That is all of them. Well, let's find our girl.
Verona! It is safe now. Come out.
Star door?
Anyone there?
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
Spicy. Who would have thunk ramen could be spicy? Especially if you order it spicy.
Leave me alone.
That's her travel, right? Haven't seen that. Getting her back.
I was like, why am I not able to interact
That
with this?
is all of them. Wow.
It's because I had a one brainwashed.
Verona, it is safe now. Come out.
Our door? It's stuck.
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You? I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
I am sorry it had to be this way, and for the connection you have lost. But I had no other choice.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with hand-holding and summer picnics. But with divine love. The way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could hang her pictures on every wall and sing her praises on my knees. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations.
Oh.
But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
Tell me more of her friends.
She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up. Collecting it.
More about the body.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked, sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know. You think I should give it up? Cold turkey?
No one can make that decision for you.
Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
You should not hope for that.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff? Nomad. Now we're square, right? I felt kind of shitty about sending you to do my dirty work earlier. Thought this'd make us even.
You were wise to ask me to speak with Verona. Thank you.
Wise? Well, that's a first. I should tattoo it somewhere.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually.
Very
So
spicy.
you know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that, but I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. A lady's got to keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
Ramen with chili oil. Very cleaning out my senses, my sinuses.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please, continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't, and I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hickeys on their asses. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
I have never seen a prince give up control of their city. Seattle is no exception. Lu may have relinquished her title, but she maintains her power.
Shit. I was hoping things might have a chance to get better rather than backsliding. For what it's worth, thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
You think Lu is still in control? Even in her condition?
We should not underestimate her.
That Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, anyway, makes sense to see Tali, after his little tip went so far off the rails.
Nothing but flattering angles here, 24/7. I'm done eating this, but I think our solution to disposing of the soup was always freeze it, and then it, yeah, just so I could get icy. Just because I don't want to like have liquid, just it's easier to dispose of it. Honey.
I still need...
Can't say I...
where the fuck are you? So you're not just hanging out front, right? No, okay. Where the fuck is this gay Nosferatu? Oh my. I feel like I've been here already. No? I guess not. How were you hidden?
Let's have a talk.
Okay, totally.
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah. There I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, and frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I won't pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Storing secrets that way was hardly wise.
Oh, sure. If it was me, I'd have staked him, hollowed him out, and stuffed paper copies up inside him. Much more functional and a neat conversation piece. But I'm not the one who set fire to the piñata. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
Back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
Let's see. I know. Oof. Okay. I am back. I'm back. I'm alive. Hmm.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now. Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
You going out Saturday?
Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
I'll, think about it.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good. Not good at all.
That old place has been a no-go for years.
Jones?
Stranger! Stranger, stranger, danger!
Hey, keep it down!
Fox in the coop is a fox in a copse!
God damn it, Lemon!
Lemony, lemony moss! Lemony moss!
Will you shut the hell up, man?
What the hell was that?
Oh, no.
I was just a baby, baby. Stranger! Stranger, stranger, danger!
Hey, keep it down!
the coop is the fox in a...
God damn, Lemon!
There's still a guy out there.
Hey, do they know where the cook is?
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket.
What the heck does he have on the...
Oh, wait. My spare is... somewhere.
I have no...
Maybe in the evidence room.
None at all.
Smithy kept it handy, because I kept leaving it open. Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around here. Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
I guess I'll go see. No, nothing here. Hey, someone there?
You take the lead on this one.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally. Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Tali had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces? Oof. Finally. That's just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah? Wow, I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all that.
She said it was a goddamn nightmare. Melting bodies everywhere.
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tali and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
There's always trouble. No trouble. I am trouble.
There is always trouble, but it was manageable. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
It is not for me to cast judgment on one such as her.
Isn't it? I thought elders were always nagging the youngsters. But I won't press you.
I must go.
Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine.
Sorry, dear. I didn't mean to scare you.
Did you choose to be like this? A Nosferatu? To look as you do?
Well, A, I love you too, sweetheart. And B, I didn't fucking choose it. But would I change it? Hell no. Do you know how freeing it is to know you're hideous, with absolutely zero chance of a new face? Besides, it's way, way better than how I would have ended up.
What do you mean?
If you're really curious, look up San Francisco in the 80s. Oh wait, you don't know what a computer is. What a shame. I guess you'll just never know.
I will find out eventually.
Fair. Gotta rush and hope no one else has checked out volume S to T of the Britannica, huh? Till next time, sweetness.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
So, canonically, hun? Canonically, the Nosferatu became a Nosferatu in the 80s in San Francisco, and he said it's better than how he would have turned out.
Turn me on, Seattle, and you know just how
You
to
know,
do it. So I won't keep you waiting any longer.
can't syphil herpalades. Yeah, I like how you understand that reference. You don't, do you? I still love you.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Reckoning.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
Bless you.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it. What next?
You have known Tully a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you? Let's keep it going.
Lose visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers.
Katsumi's Anarchs and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
Doesn't it all mean?
What do you draw from all this, detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
Sabbat.
The Sabbat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence, and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
They would burn down all of our structures, everything that keeps us safe. They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. What else worries you?
Isabel and Wilhelm, the gardener.
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust. This is useful. Keep going.
The gardener.
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is. And the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
Why? You believe he leads the Sabbat? He aims to meet us. Why?
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella?
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them.
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardner and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slit the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards. But they are not fools.
We're all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Alright, folks, I shall be back. 5 minutes. Quick break. Quick break. Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. I am back. We are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and just completed, what was it, day 3 of the game or something like that? Anyways, irrelevant. Yeah. So here we are. Oh, it's like, where's my Discord kid? I'm gonna stop that joke 3 times. What was that joke that bad? Why? That's fair. That's fair. It's cringe. You're not wrong.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent, we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well. I knew that name. And suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do. I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what.
Hey, can we wrap up now?
Still feeling...
Can we move this along? Get it?
not the best conversationalist. Nope. Yeah, I figured. I thought I was on the right lines already. Inevitable, really. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company.
Hey, detective. We're over.
Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out. Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured. This was not quiet. Then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop? Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Good idea. Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. Good talk. Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going. Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
Okay, thanks. I'll take a look around.
Later.
Wait, what?
I don't like...
Hey, man. You don't know what you saw. What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me try. There was the victim. One of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
Damn, that's crazy.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one is just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about him.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of look to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
That cloud drifted away yet?
It's just so fuzzy, you know?
Max wasn't in his right mind. I thought I'd take a look and see who was. Thanks, Max. Take care.
See ya.
What secrets are we keeping, hmm?
Something frustrating, dark hair, fear, eyes, anger too.
Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared. Uh-huh.
Sorry, I don't humor this.
Just checking in again. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Look after yourself, man.
Okay.
Hey, any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Good work. All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few offers. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that. Down at the station, I wanted to... I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother.
So, what?
No, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, a special case.
Yeah. This one featured a,
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay, okay. I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
Anything about pregnant woman?
Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Oh, you in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently. Mysterious woman heavy with child? Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George, of course. I more meant, you heard about any cases. People showing up with holes in their stories. Confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
That is also a fair point. Did I already ask you about memory loss?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Just checking.
Don't be a dick.
You got any hobbies?
What prompted that?
Just assessing your state of mind. It's always wise to take the measure of the stress levels of your coworkers. And I like to know about people. It's practically my superpower.
Uh-huh. And what's my wife's name?
Denise?
You got the name, but she signed the papers, so technically not my wife.
Oh, my condolences or felicitations. Whatever's appropriate. Well, don't let anyone...
I'll see you later.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room.
What? Oh.
Believe me, bud. Did anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? See you soon, Boone.
Bye!
Such a dopey character. I guess I'm...
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Reports filed from tonight's killings?
Nothing interesting in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else?
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful. But give me more.
cases of memory loss?
Let's take a look at our search area. Ah, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the streets somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
If you can get me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon.
I was just thinking a second ago. When the mind goes. Okay, here we go. Okay, I am back, guys. It wasn't really an official break. I just had to do something in the background. I am back, though. So, we are now Fabian. And we are looking for shit. I mean, question Mr. Lemon about memory loss. Okay. Easy enough for me. I got distracted. I had to tempt someone out for spewing spammy bullshit. Not a fan of that. Had to clean that up. But now here we are. We are back. We're mentally there. Maybe. Don't know if my girlfriend was listening, but she definitely laughed when I said that. Hi. What is it like? Horn hears a who, and you're like, and was it poop butterflies? I forget.
Oh, Detective, you just...
But yeah. Okay. Okay.
'Files said something.
you're enjoying, make sure you follow. If you end up watching the VOD later on and you enjoyed it, make sure to follow, subscribe on YouTube, follow me here on Twitch. Make sure to say hi. No, not you.
Detective, Detective
Ignore my
Gun
girlfriend.
Member.
Well,
Whoa,
I would
that
never
just
ignore
sounds
her,
painful. Though I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days.
but the PD record says you aren't drunk.
I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony Moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or anything really.
Amusing. Amusing Grease.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
How sweet the grease.
You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon. Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Sucks.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Farewell, Marcel.
See you fa-
Okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. Hit our first goal. Sweet the sound. There we go. Got a new goal of 20 followers. That's our new goal. Achievable, I think. Ambitious, maybe. Very. Hey! You're supposed to be supportive. You should be like, 20's in the easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what you should have been saying. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Oh, I love you too. I never said I didn't. Oh, yeah. I am. Oh, you just realized something. wanted to. Thought that was ready. It is not. I'm lagging now. Hey, why end it? I didn't end it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I am back. Mentally still out there.
I wanted a word with Guru. He was one of our memory loss